Check. Can you hear me? Can you see me? I just like to kind of appreciate this, what Darksiders 2 has going on here. Darksiders. Oh man. Darksiders 3 has going on here. Hi, Gator. Okay, so it's doing that thing where it pauses the game and mutes the audio when I tab out of it, right? But if you look here, you'll see that when I bring... Okay, so when I bring my mouse into it, it's got a custom mouse cursor, right? And it's still, like, got this animation here to show that what I've got selected. But if I actually click into it, the mouse cursor goes away because I've got a controller plugged in. And all these like particles animate, and there's music playing and all that. See? I got my controller. But like, if I were to tab out of this, all the music and the sound would go away, all the animation in the menu would stop, but like, except for this like flashing like indicator to show what I've got selected. Also, well, I'll probably have to get into the game. I'm wanting to make sure the game volume is not too loud. Oh, that's a lot of difficulty levels. Okay, we've got story, balanced, challenging, apocalyptic, and reckoning. Reckoning mode. Dodge. It's the hardest difficulty. Additionally, you have fewer iframes and enemy stats are greatly increased. That sounds awful. Let's go with challenging. I can appreciate challenging. Combat mode. Okay, so we've got default mode. A more methodical combat system than Darksiders 1 and 2. Go to Classic, which is the standard hack-and-slash style similar to Darksiders 1 and 2. Which doesn't tell me a whole lot, because Darksiders 1 and 2 play very differently from each other. War and death play very differently from each other. So this is not really telling me anything. So let's just stick with default. What's nightmare mode? What does that mean? Can I get a little context on nightmare mode? Hold on. Darksiders 3. What is nightmare? I like that what is nightmare mode is the first thing that shows up when I try to search Darksiders 3. Oh, nightmare mode is permadeath. That absolutely not. A permadeath mode. That's, oh, hold on. Hit the wrong tab. No. I would like no nightmare mode.
Why did the Creator construct a universe teeming with imperfection, misery, sin?
I'm always asking this.
Among the scholars of both heaven and hell, this query is known as the riddle of sorrows. If sin is itself a part of the grand design, is not sin then, by definition, divine? A question for the sages. The one particularly restless bunch kept a robust relationship to the topic. The Nephilim.
Right, we heard about this a bit in Darksiders 2.
Angels and demons. Warriors. Relentless. unstoppable, blood mad, until they were betrayed by 4 of their own. War, death, fury, and strife. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Inconceivable power was bestowed upon the traitors by those sworn to maintain symmetry twixt order and chaos.
Why is that
The
posed like a
Charred
question?
Council. Bear witness as the Council holds court to end the Nephilim War in the name of balance. This is the new pact. War, bringer of worldwide fire. You are the juggernaut of all pain. Death, dark soul of eternity. You are the deepest decay. You are anti-life. Strife, endless spirit of timeless unrest. You are all that is unsettled in the hearts of that which lives and breathes. And finally, fury, terrible engine of rage. You are the machine that...
Are we to waste our time on ceremony, or are we to fight?
Step forward and recognize, horseman. You are the most impatient of your kin. The least predictable, dancing on the edge of your own reality. Your brothers understand the undertaking set before them. But do you?
Still talking! Shall I have Death fetch us some tea, or can we get on with it?
Fury, your role in this story is yet to be written. I wonder, will you light the flame of creation anew? Or stomp out the embers for good?
Well, that's a very Dark Souls line. What's it gonna be, Fury? You gonna link the first flame? Or are you gonna go for that Lord
Dreams
Apollo's
more
ending?
thrilling than reality. Had I known the new pact would be so exciting, I would have let walls separate my head from my neck then and there. Is it possible to die of boredom?
Haunts.
Rampage. Bored as I am, perhaps I'm just lazy. If I didn't love you so much, I'd kill you just for something to do.
Average horse girl, really.
Finally. Please, please, please tell me you're a planet of demons that needs slaying. Or 2. War. What pathetic fate have you brought upon yourself, brother?
Watch your tongue.
I may be least favored of all the horsemen, but my tongue never found me chained to a rock like some dog.
Fury, approach us.
I take it there is a mess that needs tending to.
Though you jest, you speak true. War has broken his vows to this council and shattered the seventh seal.
The apocalypse. Why would he?
Yeah, this is before the events of Darksiders 1.
As we speak, Earth falls beneath the spears of heaven and the hammers of
Yeah, this is a
hell.
prequel, clearly.
So the horsemen are to ride.
No. While the Charred Council seeks to understand how and why the traitor war has committed this abominable act, there is a matter that requires delicate attention.
Oh,
You should have called Strife. He's the delicate.
I was about to say,
The
Fury
seven
seems like the
deadly sins
worst
have been
one to...
released, by whom we cannot say, but the 7 roam the earth, free of our prison. The balance between order and chaos is already in jeopardy. The 7 cannot be left unchecked. War is in chains. Death is missing. Strife attends to other matters. The last time you faced the sins, it required all 4 of you.
I can handle those fools in my sleep. But when this task is complete, I demand that you grant me my rightful place leading the Horsemen.
If you would trade obedience for a title, so be it. But never make a demand upon us, Horsemen. You depart immediately.
Greetings, Miss Fury. I must admit.
Yeah, we got Lady Watcher now.
Watcher? You doubt my allegiance?
Please, be not cross. I am such an admirer. Scratch that. I'm a fan. You are the Horseman. The only one that matters.
Enough! I will allow you to accompany me. Just stay out of my way.
I will be as unto a shadow. Steadfast. Silent.
More silence!
Go! Seek out the place called Haven. Your quest for the 7 Deadly begins there.
Fury, wait. Whatever has passed between us, search your heart. You cannot believe I am guilty of these crimes. Something is wrong with the universe. Be vigilant, Fury. Forces conspire against us. Heed my words!
Okay, so I don't know what Strife is doing, but it seems like Abaddon and the others, Azrael, Abaddon, and the other guy do their whole thing to try and kickstart a mini Armageddon so that they can finally deal with Hell once and for all. The Charred Council find out, and they set up war to take the fall. Alright. Nephilim's Respite. Is that my Esther Flask? Right, that's, like, that's all I've got for now. All enemies release Lurcher on death. Blue are currency, green refill your Estus, yellow refill your weapon. Alright, set the trigger to lock on. So the council find out that Abaddon and Azrael are doing their shit to try and kickstart the End War. And they go, fuck this, and they frame war, set him up to take the fall for it by breaking the 7th seal and then all that shit. So Death hears about this and goes like, fuck that, War would not do that, he would not say that, and he runs off to try and figure things out on his own. Strife is doing his own thing, so the council's like, well, shit, I guess Fury is our only horseman. So they call her to take care of the 7 deadly sins.
Fury, we're close to one of the 7.
Okay. There's a... Alright, so there is a perfect dodge and a dodge counter. Small healing shard. Or if that's like a single-use healing, like life gems. Oh, I can run faster. Hey, a Wrath Shard. I assume that is a consumable to refill my energy. Jumping. Press and hold attack to activate Whip Swing. Neat.
Haven. A haven for what? Vermin?
Humans, mistress.
Adorable. Build a house of sticks during the end of the world. Where exactly do we go from here, Watcher?
I know not but what the Council commands, mistress. The quest for the Seven begins here.
Bird.
Envy.
Mine! Humans, haven, everything here! Mine! Move on!
Hey,
horses,
Iselin.
Or ye be mine too!
I'm on a mission.
Protecting humans? Humans think creation favors them. They are apes, crawling.
Well, I mean, if you
through
look at how things are set up,
Quite the
it kind of
bride
does
you're
favor
carrying.
humans.
What they have, I will take. When they have nothing left, they will be my playthings until they break. You cannot stop me!
Oh, I don't want to. Humanity is tragically overrated. I am not here for them. I'm all yours.
No!
Alright. Press up. When your Ester flask is active, will refill itself by absorbing green whatevers from fallen enemies. Press down on the D-pad to quick select it if it's not your currently active consumable. Oh, I might have to jump over that. Okay, just have to go higher up first. Oh, hold on. I was trying to do this thing. Oh, I have to hold the button. That's one. Ah. Have to jump that. Can't dodge mid-swing. So it is very much have to kind of bait out enemy attacks and then dodge.
Don't forget it, but mine is mine!
Yeah, there's an animation lock. Sure. Oh. There we go.
Pretty. Come and get it.
Don't you stupid craft, moron! That's supposed to be one of the 7 deadly sins? That doesn't seem all that crazy.
Mistress, not to be a bother, but weren't you supposed to catch envy?
I did.
Get in the medallion.
This talisman.
It's a vessel. Envy used it to hold energies from the rest of the 7.
It will make a fitting prison for the others once their physical forms have been broken.
If I may, there is a sort of hum emanating from the talisman. That glow.
Will indicate when one of the 7 is nearby. I know.
So wise. You are all that the Council promised, Mistress.
I'm beginning to enjoy the sound of your voice, Watcher.
Oh, they're gay. Gay. Okay, got it. Understood. Oh goody. The Talisman of Sin! I've always wanted a Talisman of Sin. It is displayed at the top right of the top of the screen, directs you towards the nearest sin. Skull marker indicates the nearest sin, and the dot indicates other sins that are currently accessible. What's this? Lurcher crystal. Oh, they're souls that you can, they're consumable souls. Like the... You know, like the like the soul of a forgotten... Soul of a lost soldier or whatever? It's one of those. That's a dead bat thing. Well, the thing is, Island, it's not even a first boss, it's like... tutorial. Envy didn't even make it out of the tutorial. One of the 7 deadly sins was our fucking tutorial fight.
I would be remiss in my duties if I didn't point out that even with the talisman, locating the other deadly sins will prove a challenge.
Finding envy was easy enough.
That was a gift. One I would not count on receiving twice. Envy was also, by far, the weakest of the deadly sins.
Anything else to add?
Only what I assume you already know. The armies of both heaven and hell have cordoned off the world of man into various areas of influence. Look around us. The upheaval we have seen is the very personification of the struggle between order and chaos. You have set for yourself an unenviable task, given these environments.
Hey, that's what Island just said.
What makes it fun. The other sins are hiding across this shattered world. They strike at angels and demons alike in their own selfish bids for power. Their hubris will lead me right to them.
Perhaps, but you will need assistance.
Whatever I need, I will take, Watcher.
Vulgrim? My man Vulgrim? That's his symbol! Vulgrim? Vulgrim, you in there? Come on, buddy boy, I know you're in there, come on!
I knew that war would one day unleash all this. But seeing it... his gifts are impressive.
May I remind you of this? You have no fear among your horsemen, brethren.
I know you're here, Vulgrim, you goddamn nerd. Where's my fucking shop? God, yeah, they really... they really are fucking leaning into being Dark Souls-esque with this one. The little item glow to pick up. The soul pickups. The Estus flask. R1 to dodge is throwing me off. I keep hitting one of the face buttons to try and dodge. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, well, this is a Metroidvania puzzle interaction, if ever I saw one. Clearly, I'm gonna get some manner of traversal tool, like perhaps a wall jump, in order to ascend this, this corridor. Also, I'm just thinking about it, and there's something about the way the Watcher is so, like, very blatantly trying to flatter and suck up to Fury here, compared to War's Watcher. Like, the Watcher that the Council sends with War is a fucking asshole that's always taunting him, insulting him, reminding him that he has no agency. Meanwhile, the Watcher that they send with Fury here is, like, a really, like, pathetic lesbian that's, like, sucking up to her, telling her how cool she is. Like, I know the Shard Council well enough to know that this Watcher is probably also on a mission to betray Fury at some point, but I'm just curious if it's going to go the same route as War's Watcher did. Automatic first-person crawl sequence. Like, my hope / expectation is that Fury's Watcher, like, straight up is, like, absolutely has been sent as part of, like, some mission to, you know, like, keep an eye on Fury and eventually betray her when the time is right, but I think that there's enough of the fangirling and admiration that's real that, like, the Watcher's gonna just get like, oh my god, she's too hot, she's too cool, I can't do it. Alright. This is clearly another thing I require a specialized piece of equipment for, these strange blue barnacle thingies. Kinda like those blue, like, ice crystals that War had to get the big gauntlets smashed through. Yeah, need the hammer. Always with the skull hammer. Do that air combo from very low to the ground. Yeah, the Mace Maximus. Oh, that's a big fellow. That's a big fellow there. Just the Watcher's like, oh yes, Lady Fury, you have no equals amongst the horsemen. Like trying to sweet talk her. But, like, Fury... War could just, like, pick these normal enemies up and squish them in his hand. War could pick up and throw cars. And Fury can't do that. Fury over here with her dexterity build doesn't have them big meaty hits that War did. Oh, look at all those extra arms you got. Okay, you got a multi-hits plant. That's the delay on it. Alrighty. It's pretty hard, but that's pretty doable.
Perhaps there are human survivors.
Not my concern, Watcher.
But mistress, what if among the human survivors there are cute girls? Tell me more,
That's
Watcher.
sweet.
I had not considered
It's
this.
impressive. But is it just me, or is it out of place here?
It is a maker tree. Most likely we will find refuge there.
Yeah, the makers. Everyone likes the maker. Big soul clump. That looks like a climbable wall. Look at that over there. All that cool metal, like, mineral texture. That's a climbable wall if ever I saw one. I've played enough. I've played all the Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Sekiro and Bloodborne. You can't fool me with the an item in the corner. I'm just gonna walk blindly towards it and not check my surroundings. Fucking idiots. Strength shard. What's that do? Do I have an inventory I can check? Barbs of Scorn. Scorn. Hilt that Fury carries with her, forged long ago by the Mad Smith. Scorn adapts to Fury's will with each of her forms. The third form of Scorn is a bladed whip that Fury wields with quick, devastating precision. This shard radiates power, draws energy from the soul of the one that consumes. Converts strength of will into offensive might. Unleashes health. Okay, so this is a consumable to boost your attack temporarily. Effect is determined by the strength of one's soul. The will find themselves receiving benefit. Those absent a soul, the shard's consumption is not in fine. Gamera. Wonder if that's someone we'll meet. Third for the Dark King Commander. Shard's energy is all-encompassing, altering those that use them to the very core. Becomes something more than health spawn, they become something else entirely. Continuing his important work as Hell grew stronger and Heaven's armies began to stumble, Raphael took a new approach. Stepping into the Well of Souls, he removed a sampling of the spirits contained within and combined their essence with that of the life force. The result was more potent, but Raphael was not satisfied. Ah. Oh, and this is a continuation of the small one. Was his nature, the Archangel Raphael worked diligently to find new means of performing healing miracles. In shards, he wove a strand of the life force that powered creation. If he possessed it might be healed. However, a strand wasn't nearly enough for Heaven's need during the war. Oh, so the angels of heavens are just straight up stealing the souls of the dead to make into healing potions. Oh, that's nice. It tells you how many. Stockpile of purified spirits amassed by a deadly sin to further their power. Starting armor. Forged long ago in the early days of the Nephilim Crusade. Sturdy, practical, and effective. Spiritual Soylent Green. These little dudes really are very, Dark Souls Hollow-esque. That's something I need a ranged weapon to shoot. Like a gun or perhaps a boomerang. Fulgrim!
Aren't we making a mighty ruckus?
There's my boy! Oh, no, don't hurt him!
Ambush.
It was not my intention to do battle, horseman. Well, such a passionate little thing, aren't we?
Do not test my patience.
Very well. War is too hazardous an occupation for myself, horseman. I am here in the name of blind capitalism. I am Vulgrim, merchant of the damned, a trader who deals in souls for profit. Even in the face of the apocalypse, one must endeavor to earn a living.
And whose souls do you trade in?
Angel, demon, or even human. All souls have value to me. I've seen the trail of bodies you've left in your wake.
What would I require from you?
That depends. What are your needs?
Information. The 7 deadly sins.
Whispers on the wind say that the fabled horsemen are but pawns in a larger game. Victims of a grand setup.
What do you know?
I know that the first one's free. Call for me if you have souls to trade, and perhaps you will consider my wares valuable.
Hi, Mordred. Fulgrim! Fury can feed collected souls to Vulgrim to earn points. Vulgrim's my level up lady! Yo! Vulgrim's my firekeeper! Oh, this rocks! Attribute points can be spent in Fury's character menu. Fulgrim has allowed you access to Serpent Holes. This ancient network of pathways flows throughout the world and beyond, allowing fast travel.
Greetings.
What do you got for sale, my man? Alright, he's got healing items. Desperate, obsessed with perfecting his miracle, Raphael did the unthinkable. Separating a small part of his own angelic soul, he combined it with each element he had tried thus far. Oh, one moment. The Resulting shard and the healing it provided were quite powerful, but Raphael was irreparably damaged. By the time Heaven had provided enough shards to fill its need, he had gone mad and vanished from the White City. Havoc Shard. The remnant of an angel's soul, deeply damaged and corrupted from demonic possession. Havoc Shards became more common the longer the war raged on. As the constitution of Heaven's armies weakened, possession became that much easier. Increases the strength of arcane ability. Rumored to have been created by the demon prince Samael to store the power of his defeated enemies. Perhaps he would them to fuel his dark rituals. One should take caution of their defense-boosting consumable. Frequently used by soldiers on the front lines of the most brutal skirmishes, allowing them to keep fighting against overwhelming odds. These shards are not without their disadvantages. Repeated use often leads to a full numbing of the body, making it impossible for a warrior to know their limits. Oh! Damage reflection. Creation of the angel Phanuel, who distilled his divine judgment into a shard. Intended only for the angel tasked with storming the gates of the Dark Kingdom. Shards were scattered when Phanuel was attacked by Hadramon, overcome with grief over the demise of his beloved race Raciel. Phanuel's fate is unknown. Temporarily boosts attack speed with a frenzy shard. The imprisoned essence of a time spirit is incredibly powerful, capable of warping the fabric of time around it when activated. Some say the time spirits are a race of old ones, who remain mostly uninvolved in the affairs of the Three Kingdoms. That's a revive. Their creation, the angels have searched every corner of existence for signs from the Creator. Very rarely they will discover monuments blessed by his word. With the aid of the old ones long since lost to history, angels turned these blessings into miracles, able to turn back death, turn demons away from darkness. Crystal Echo Mark. Oh! It's a soul vessel. Gather to refund all of your attributes. Echo marks are rare oddity, result of deep regret over past decisions, coupled with a desire to make amends. Practitioners of dark magic harness this energy, creating trinkets capable of granting second chances. I assume they're equipables? Unfocused Leviathan. Gain additional souls when breaking objects with the equipped weapon, and get extra health regen. For a sibling to but slaying the aging. Unfocused Rage. I'm not interested in reason. Chance that equipped weapon will spawn Wrath when killing an enemy. Get more Wrath from Wrath pickups. Divination Core. This stone automatically increases the amount of health restored by your Estus class. Purchasing this unleashes a lurcher that refills a single charge of Nephilim's Respite. Oh, so you can just buy a quick Estus refill at the shop. Tools like these don't interest me. They're worthless in most circles of hell, and taste rancid to boot. One demon's trash is another horseman's treasure, as they say. I'm nothing if not a giver, and I'd happily part with them for a price. Thanks, Fulgrim. Nothing I can sell. Just some
As you wish. This will be fun for both of us.
Let's give Fulgrim some souls. Yay!
As you wish. Please take your time.
Hey! Alright, and I have unlocked 2 fast travel points. There's this one and the one I walked past earlier.
As you wish. Do make sure they scream, horseman.
It's so funny. It is so funny that they introduced the hot lady, like, watcher that follows Fury around, and then say, nah, your Dark Souls level-up maiden is Vulgrim, the Kel'Thuzad demon-looking motherfucker. Alright, so these are my 3 stats. We've got Health, Strength, and Arcane. This is Life, this is Damage Dealt, this is Magic Damage. Probably from, like, specific abilities and weapons. Can't go wrong with more health.
Fulgrim and his demon tongue. They live to confound and feed up the scraps of a world they help destroy.
Indeed they do.
But despite his thirst for souls, Vulgrim may be a useful tool on this journey.
Wow, Fury just like, all fucking capitalists, I hope they all slip on the sides of their pools. Comrade Fury. Oh, can I, all the capitalists die, how will she level up? We'll find a way. Life finds a way, as they say. Just like in Jurassic Park. Speaking of Jurassic Park, if you've been keeping track of what I've been doing on my blog, I've been looking at board games to put on Tabletop Sim. Kind of spidery web. I probably need some manner of fire attack to burn through that. So I've been thinking about, like, there's a bunch of, like, old board games from my childhood that I wonder if I could find those. And there was one I had.
They seem to have taken over everything.
Indeed, mistress.
There was a specifically Jurassic Park board game where it was the island divided up into 3 sections to the number of like spaces. That there were human players and a dinosaur player. Where the human players would take turns, like, rolling the dice to determine how many spaces they moved their little characters through the path. While the player that controlled the dinosaurs would move and control the dinosaurs only when specific, like, spaces were landed on, or cards were. So it'd be like, the human character, like, gets this die result, or rolls this number, and you draw an event card. And the event card could possibly be a dinosaur attack, which allows the dinosaur player to move and attack with the dinosaur. And the way the board was split up was there's 3, like, sections of the island, right? And only the dinosaurs, and there were, like, multiple dinosaurs that were restricted to their particular sections of the island. And I just remember, one time when I played that game, I always liked playing as the dinosaurs, because, you know, I was, like 10, and dinosaurs are cool. So I played as the dinosaurs every time, but I was finding that I'm never winning when I play as the dinosaurs. Seems like the humans always escape. Every single time. This thing. Kinda hanging out here. Can't interact with it, Hey, man. And so, one time when I was playing that Jurassic Park 3 board game, and I was getting ready to play it with my parents, I just decided, I need to see if it's even possible for dinosaurs to win, because it seems like dinosaurs lose every single time. And, like, not just that, like, oh, it's a close game, but, like, no, it seems like dinosaurs rarely ever even get to do anything. and much less actually manage to kill one of the humans. So, one of the times when I played, I just decided to cheat. I went through the event deck and put all of the dinosaur attack cards at the top of the deck. Like, I just rigged the deck before we played, so that every event card pulled through the entire game was gonna be a dinosaur card. And I think that was... and... saying the dinosaurs only get to do things on specific triggers from the humans made me think, why is there even a dinosaur player? I think that, like, looking back on it, that may have been me as a kid misinterpreting the rules because I wanted to play as the dinosaurs and didn't understand the concept of a Jurassic Park game where I couldn't play as the dinosaurs. But no! No, there was definitely a dinosaurs win condition, which was killing all the humans. So, like, I distinctly remember that. But yeah, at one time when we played, I rigged the deck so that the dinosaur cards would always come up first, just to see if it was even possible. And I think that was the only time I think that was the only time dinosaurs won playing that game, was when I cheated. It was only possible for dinosaurs to win by cheating, and even then it came down to, like, the final area of the board, with the humans being, like, a couple steps away from, like, 1 or 2 turns away from escaping. And I told my parents, like, yeah, so I wanted to know, so I put all the dinosaur cards at the top, because I wanted to see what would happen. So, like, I didn't get in trouble or anything, but it's just, like, that made me understand, like, oh, the humans, this board game's not fair. It's set up so that the dinosaurs always lose. Honestly, I can't even remember if I actually even won. I think I remember getting at least a kill with the dinosaurs in that game, but I don't actually remember if I won or not. Holy shit, a human!
Behind me, wee ones. Let me
Hey, it's this guy again.
uninvited guests. A horseman.
Fury, currently reserving the right to kill you where you stand. And you are?
Surprised, and more than a little relieved. Call me Ulthane.
Ulthane, that's his name.
So you'll not be flattening me today?
A maker, are you not?
Aye, when there's something to make. Today, my skills are only aimed towards instruments of death.
This is not your war.
No, not theirs neither. Like your counsel, I care for balance, horsemen. Humans, frail as they be, are part of the balance. Surely you're here to help protect them.
Wrong question.
A tribe of useless, hairless simians whose greatest talent was inventing ingenious new ways to divide and destroy one another.
I think it's the lighting, but
They
yeah,
could
Ulthane
suffer
is the guy we
forever
saw
or
in the
die
first game.
tomorrow, and I wouldn't bat an eye either way.
And what is your business here?
What do they call you?
Jones.
Jones. Question me again with your last breath.
Huh. Look around. Look what's happened here. Do you honestly think anything scares me now?
Easy, lad. This one's none for trifles.
Yeah? What do I have to lose? This moronic conflict makes you all look so stupid. Angel, demon, horseman, even maker. What are you even fighting for, huh? Tell me!
I mean, he's kind of right.
I like this one. You may continue breathing, Jones.
Horseman, please. To have you on our side would turn the tide in ways we cannot measure. Humanity might stand a chance.
While my mission does involve balance, it does not require them. I am here to root out the 7 deadly sins and return them to the Council. No less, no more.
What if I can help you? That bit of chain you carry could use some work.
I sincerely doubt that. I'm faring quite well without any help.
Of course. But in case you missed the moniker, I am a maker who specializes in instruments of destruction, chaos, and the deliverance of pain. So it stands to reason that we little Ulthane could enhance your arsenal if your horsemanship would give me the chance.
In exchange for?
Humanity will not survive without aid. If you come across any humans on your journey, please direct them here. Haven.
All right, this is our
the only
Firelink
place
shrine.
They might be sufficiently protected.
Direct them. How do you expect the apes to cross a battlefield and find you?
Oh, I don't. They'll need this. The bridge. Only humans can use it. One touch, they're sent to Haven.
Must I touch them?
No,
I
Fury,
accept
just need
your
to
offer.
show them the
Make-
doohickey.
No, I doubt it will make your collection any less useless.
We have a non-deal then. As a show of good faith, a gift. Wrath.
Where?
You seek a pit of hellstretch set in the nether, beneath the city. And please, horsemen,
Yes, yes. I will shepherd the wee ones your way, pointless as it may be.
we'll see. And remember, Fury, the doors of Haven stand open to any who ask.
Ulthane's a lot nicer here when he's trying to help help humans. Enchanted stone etched with ancient maker magic allows the instantaneous transportation of any human directly to Haven. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone messaged me on Discord. Oh, this lady's a maker.
welcomes you.
He doesn't get any dialogue. Oh, man, that's another maker dude.
I bid you welcome.
What you making here, Ulthane? Can I talk to you? No. Like a elevator, way out. Here. Treasure, item. No wonder Fury's mad. The humans get to hang out with the big lady.
I'm glad I'm not out there anymore.
Toss that. Another one of these eater webs. Huh. And there's the hanging torch thing right here. I wonder if perhaps I will get some manner of item or weapon or tool that allows me to take this fire and put it over here to burn through this spiderous web. Like this were some manner of Legend of Zelda. That's a Dark Souls elevator, alright.
Certainly committed to his cause.
Ulthane, he is blind to what truly matters.
Perhaps, yes.
Just another pawn who will never understand the game into which he's been played. And he does love the sound of his own voice, doesn't he?
Not like anyone I know.
Did you say something?
Sorry about that. I've been coordinating with a friend about OC commissions and stuff. I'm not sure if I've mentioned it. Relic artifact. Used to upgrade weapon enhancements. Ulthane can probably figure out what to do with it. Cool. I may have mentioned it. I've got, Yuri, you're getting combos. Oh, well, oh, that noise was Vulgrim popping in and out of his little hole. Alright, this looks like a spirit font, so, presumably I need some kind of big... Oh! Oh, hey! I've unlocked Havoc Form! Call upon Havoc Form to decimate foes. While in this form, you deal massive magic damage. Ah. Adamantine. Upgrade weapons. I think I may have mentioned once or twice, but I don't know if I've talked about it in depth. I've been part of a homebrew Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign for a little over a year. Like, it's been going for quite a while. And as part of that, as part of, like, how I've been writing out my character for this campaign, she has gotten involved with another character's OC. With another person, with a friend's OC, who's not part of the campaign. And so, I've got both the... Yeah, my funny fox girl, Hawkeye. Oh my god, okay. I keep forgetting that the air combo stops all, like, air movements. So I can't, like, use it to jump into... Can't use it like a jumping attack. It is specifically for anti-air. My funny fox girl Hawkeye, yeah. So as I've been writing Hawkeye for this campaign, it's been a mix of what happens in the campaign with like the Pathfinder group, but also the extra like writing I've been doing with this other friend of things that happens outside the campaign. And so that friend and I have been like coordinating on like finally getting a proper like character sheet for Hawkeye and commissions of our two characters together, and it's been a lot of fun. Interesting. So, pressing dodge in the air is a stomp. Okay, so that looks like spiderweb I can't climb. Or can't burn through. That looks like a wall jump thing I don't have the tool for. That's some kind of air vent that I can't glide yet. And there's some big scary with red eyes over here, so let's see what that's all about. Sliver of adamantine. Speaking of Hawkeye, she's level 11 now. We're getting into the big boy magic and stuff. She can cast Disintegrate now. She evaporated some Clockwork Mage by landing a critical hit with Disintegrate. Yup, she's living up to her name. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on a second. Oh, you can throw rocks! I see! I was ready to... I can take one of those guys alone, but I wasn't prepared to... Oh! Okay, that's got a significant delay on it. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. I once again hit the face button to dodge. Big guy knows magician's brick. Alright, so does all the enemies area respawn? Oh, yes, they do. It is living up to that, that Dark Souls style. She really does kind of struggle with multi-target encounters. A whip with no AoE is a strange, strange predicament, I think. Okay, hold on, Oh, that's my souls. Hold on. Give me a second here, I need to... Wow! Accurate with that, aren't you, buddy? There we go. Sliver of adamant. Don't know what to do with those. Where am I going? What's the way forward? Get into that hole in the building there? Oh, that red-eye guy was one time only. Oh, there's a hole here.
Please, no, just kill me. Oh, stop your blubbering, human. Come to me. Now. Do you want to live? What? If you want to live, I can send you to a safe place. Safe as any, I suppose.
Touch the magic rock.
Touch it.
Don't get any of your weird germs on me.
Idiots. It's a miracle they ruled the Earth for as long as they did.
Oh, this spider web is a different color.
It smells like death in here. Trust me. We shared a room 1,000 years ago.
Interesting. Would you like to... Oh. Uh-oh! Okay, we're alive. It's good. Would you care to elaborate on what death smells like, Yuri?
What would you ask of this humble merchant? Take your time. As you wish. This will be fun for both of us.
Level my shit up, Fulgrim! Oh, I'm 5 short. Hold on. Hang on, Fulgrim.
For now.
There we go. I got... There we go. There we go. I gotta hold the button to make...
What would you... This will be fun for both of us.
Oh, I need more than that. I didn't realize I needed more than that.
Farewell.
Kind of an awkward menu to go through each time you want to do this, but... Oh, I broke all of those. Oh well.
What would you... This will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
Okay, I have points now. Right, so arcane... Oh! Arcane damage is dealt on evade counters, charge attacks, wrath attacks, and havoc form attacks. Strength is the damage of your basic attacks. Got it! The Nether. Alright, we got bugs. Hey, it's the tiny spiderlings from Darksiders 1. They look exactly the same. Oh, I hadn't tried it, but there are in fact charge attacks. Bugs. Okay, so does this stomp? Does that... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, the stomp does deal damage. The button layout in this game is throwing me off a little bit. Hey, Fury, do you know that War could probably just jump up this? You have to do a whole little whip swing thing. War could just double jump up here. Death can wall run, like, out the gate, Fury. I think the reason she's Fury is she has an inferiority complex. She says this is a fucking Dark Souls adventure to her when, like, War tears through this shit like it's a Muso game. Did War start with the double jump? He did. He started with the double jump and then he gets a glide from our buddy Samael. Wait a second, I think I missed it. Aaron, I fought bugs. I'm seeing some variation in Fury's attacks. It makes me think there's like some delay combos, but I haven't seen a move list anywhere. Whoa! Hello. Yeah, I think she has delay combos, just like her brothers, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a move list anywhere, so I can't confirm it exactly. Yeah, it's... What I've noticed is that if there's an enemy off-screen, there's a little gray arrow that appears next to you that kind of points in the direction of it. And I think that flashes when it's preparing to attack, so you have some warning for when you should dodge and you're dealing with multiple enemies. Shit. Oh fuck, I forgot that I can quick switch to my healing item. Right, it's down on the D-pad to quickly bring that up. See you later. Not even gonna bother fighting you this time. Oh, I'm sure there is a moveset, I just don't know where to find it. The options I've seen so far, I have not seen like a moveset jump out at me. Oh, anti-aired. Anti-aired. Try this again. Maybe holding... Maybe the charge attacks that you hold the button for. Maybe those are better for multi-target. Get rid of the one throwing shit at us. City Hall, Stadium, Museum, downtown. And this subway map sucks. I can't tell where any of this shit's going. Oh, that shit explodes. You know that shit explodes. Oh. Oh, so that's how it works. Oh! The little bugs eat the explosive goo, and then they become bombs. Friendly bug. This is where the bug comes from. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the camera moved a little bit. Uh-oh. It's only been like an hour. Oh man. Crashing after only like an hour and 20 minutes is not a good sign. Okay, well... Yeah, I think it crashed. Because, like, I can't move the camera, the buttons don't do anything, but, like, parts of the UI are still, like, active, as if I had tabbed out, Oh! Okay, I clicked on OBS, and then when I clicked back, I clicked into OBS, and then I clicked back into the game, and that did it. Huh. Oh, look at her, look at all her doodads hanging off her belt. Got over-the-shoulder camera.
Being observant is literally in your name, Watcher.
Oh my gosh, Watcher. Are you scared of spiders? Do you need your tall, strong girlfriend to catch the spider and put it outside for you? Oh, alright, forgot you were here. Junk. Ickies. Boring cars last forever. And that's the fucking truth. Goldberger. Bonstead Yoga. Let Bonstead relax your body. Injured? Call our office today. Skidmore and Skidmore. Personal injury attorneys. Free in-office consultation. 555 Law Bros. Oh shit, more of them. Oh, there's a lot of you all of a sudden. Let's try this out. Yeah, I can see how the Watcher would have heard about Fury doing that and think, wow, that's hot. That was kind of hot. I have to find some other way to get. That looks like I'm about to encounter some type of boss creature. Or elite enemy of some type. I need one of my funny bugs to throw at that.
Sloth. I heard tales, but truly, he is a terrible sight to behold. I think I may be sick.
That's Sloth over there. Not who we were looking for, but I guess we know where he is now. And we just yell across the chasm like, "Hey, Sloth! I'm gonna kick your ass!" What? I said I'm here to kick your ass! What? I'm here to kick you. Have to speak louder!
What would you
Come on,
ask
Invader
of this
Sim.
humble man? This will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
Nope, not getting out of this chair. It would be really fucking funny if that was the gimmick of the fight, is he will not get out of the chair. Like, the hardest part of the fight is just you have to get to him because he won't get out of the chair. Oh, bug, following me. My bug friend! I have to find slime! I have to find slime to feed my bug friend! Baby! Alright, little dude, let's find you some lunch. Ah.
The worst of the smells come from above.
Yay! You wait your fucking turn. I'm taking care of my little guy. Alright, now I'll fight you. Oh, okay, you got a delay? Alright. Oh, wow, you're an asshole, ain't ya? Alright, it's handled, though. We got it. What's this? Ooh, Isn't this pretty? I love me some bioluminescent moss. A human! Fear not, human! Touch this weird rock!
Can you get me out of here?
Someone's having a fucking great time around here. Probably swinging a big axe. Or a sword. Yeah, someone in there. Oh, there's an that was an angel. I guess that's Wrath. Wrath must be over there having a fucking party. Or goop for my little bug friends. Because burn through that, but no goop. Give the little dude. I love these little guys. Yay! I'm gonna carry my little friend around like a basketball. There you go, man. Enjoy your meal. What? Oh, hi there! Oh, these bugs are not friends. Those are banelings. Man, this thing's attacks are hard to kind of get a read on. Oh my god! Yeah, the combination of Yuri's animation lock and this thing's animations are kind of tricky to deal with. Wow, this game having a permadeath mode is fucking stupid as hell. Why would they do it like that? Oh wow, that did like half my health. Wow. This thing's tougher than Envy. This weird bug is tougher than one of the 7 deadly sins.
if only for a brief time, before their inevitable destruction.
Don't dislocate your arm patting yourself on the back. How do you plan on dealing with that, my bloodthirsty mistress?
Okay, it is really funny that that like after that fight, Fury is going like, "Oh, you see, I'm so cool! I'm so cool, Watcher!" Yeah, it's like, oh, it's all about facing a worthy foe before I obviously am gonna win. It's like, yeah, of course you are. Oh, Fury, you're kind of lame. Fury, you kind of suck. Oh. I see, so these red webs generate. I have to find another way. That one. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to hit the rock. I know there was some... You could do some wacky stuff with trying to softball toss bombs really long distance at first. Alright, have to aim higher than that. I know. Come with me, little buddy. Yeah. Now you come with me. There you go. Oh, fuck. The aiming. Alright, but I have the right idea. Yo. I'm so glad I can take my little guys around to carry them with me. This is so fun. I did it! With the help of my friends, the weird little bugs, I have solved the puzzle.
Music to my ears.
Feel the burn of them.
I knew it! Big guy swinging around a big axe! Or perhaps a sword.
Angels.
We all need a hobby.
I hope you've left something for me. I'll try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh wow, that Sorry, War's not available right now. He's in trouble. Yuri, why are you saying hold still? You're the one that's, like, fucking dodging all of his shit. Oh, he's got them Elden Ring delays! Ah, fuck. Oh, that dodge counter put me in the air and then I couldn't evade! Well, he's not that tough, it's just... got a lot of health, doesn't he? Oh, I have no souls, can't level up. Whoopsie. Yeah. Yeah, not all that tough, just very, just have to be careful with it. Oh, I accidentally double tapped my Estus there. Right, that fourth hit is not safe. Oh! Got him! Haunts! My horse!
Get up! Mistress!
It's funny what you remember in between screams. My siblings used to refer to you as the dumb one. Yes! The harder you fight, the stronger I get.
Tear you apart!
Oh, you think you're angry? You barely scratched
Oh, that was pretty cool. Very extra.
We were set up. War. The others. There are great forces at work here. Watcher, help.
Something is wrong with the world.
Delicate order is imbalanced.
Huh. Not where I was expecting that to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Loading screen. Loading screen not moving! Okay. Big guy.
Step 4. Now I ask of both angel and demon. Do you arrive here of your own free will? The tenets of the Hollowing demand.
Oh my god. Hollowing
I do.
in the
Lord of the
Souls-like one.
Hollows.
Lord of Hollow! Come on!
Both fought this war since the dawn of time. You are weary. Yet, immortality prevents the ultimate respite. The Lord of the Hollows alone can bestow upon you this gift. The final release. No longer will your souls be recycled time and time again to fight for heaven and hell. They are now mine.
Wow, they really liked Dark Souls 3.
Finally free.
Cowards!
The impetuous creature awakens. Deluded pawn of the Charred Council. Do you even know where you are?
I know exactly where I am. The stench betrays you. The Hollows is a hell all its own.
Indeed. But it is one that I alone rule.
What did you do to them?
Nothing that they did not wish for. You wear your ignorance on your face. The true consequences of this so-called war for balance are beyond your comprehension. Perhaps I should hollow you. A watcher. This only confirms what I already held to be true. You are just a puppet. The Council is playing you to further their own machinations.
Enough! Unlike you, I have not come to this place for personal gain. The 7 deadly sins must be eliminated once and for all to protect the balance you mock. I will not be deterred.
She speaks the truth, O Lord, and she is tenacious to say the least.
Your words carry no weight with me. They stink of lies. Prove your commitment to balance.
Okay. Like skeletons? I guess I can fight some skeletons. Oh, I do still have my whip. Well, these are some good old Darksiders 1 skeletons.
This is more than a test of battle.
A demonstration, horseman. You are so quick to combat. Your whip ready to crack. True righteousness requires true insight. If this was a test, you have failed. To resist a call to raw impulse is a different type of strength.
Spare your wisdom. I know my strength, and when I prove it to the Council, I alone will lead the Horsemen. The Seven will be destroyed, along with their designs for a world far more hideous than the apocalypse we already know.
Very well. You will need this.
The orb!
A flame hollow? For what purpose?
Even I am aware that there are times when sides must be chosen. Take this weapon, and know that I have chosen mine. But take heed, Horseman. The universe has so many faces. Your survival depends on what you have learned. You must open your eyes to much more than that which gazes back at you from the mirror.
Fine. Can we go now?
Not quite yet. There is the matter of Abraxas to discuss.
Abraxas.
The demon meddler. If Earth is to remain intact, he must be dealt with.
This fucking Tumblr
He
OC.
threatens your balance. His very soul must be brought to me.
I see. And you want me to do it?
Who better?
I'll consider it. No guarantees.
Then you and your watcher be gone.
Flame Hollow. Left bumper and circle to activate the Flame Hollow. Perform an attack with it, press Y. Y to do a charge attack with it.
The fire hum. Something changes when I hold it. I can feel its power coursing through my hands.
Woo! Eat. Oh, I can make my own fire now. Flame Hollow equipped.
I feel
Fury's...
nothing. Like wading through a pond. Ha! Incredible!
You're getting really excited about this shit, huh, Fury? Yeah, a bit more viscous. Wow, this part feels very Dark Souls. Quick step through the fucking through those slime. So this Lord of Hollows fella, he's got the power to remove people from the cycle of reincarnation. Probably puts them in that big box he's always carrying around. Hi, Volgrim. Ow! Oh wow, this is very Catacombs / Kill of the First Flame-esque. The skeletons just kind of milling about. Oh my god, I took some... Alright, there's like some degree of armor on that charge attack, but Doesn't block damage. Oh, excuse me. That deals fire damage. Different from the arcane damage I do with the dodge counters and the physical damage I deal with regular.
I can see a similarity here. The flame speaks to us both.
I'm glad I correctly intuited that body explosion. What crystal? What crystal? I don't... Oh, that crystal. Ow. Oh, it exploded on death, and that dealt, like, a fuck ton of damage. Well, that's a cheeky move. Exploding on death for enough to fucking kill me. Seems like I still haven't gotten any of the, like, wrath attacks yet. I'm not sure if I have to, like, specifically buy those from Vulgrin, or if I find them, or if they're connected to some thing. Okay. I'm assuming I can... Ah, it counts as an attack.
These poor lost souls. Ugh, I feel no envy.
If you were any softer, you'd be a cloud.
Fury, can you and your watcher, like, not flirt in front of the skeletons? It's embarrassing. Oh my god. Fury, you die so easily. You have so little health, Fury. Invigoration core. Hey! It's an Estus shard. Alright, Volgrim, level my shit up.
I see you have procured the Flame Hollow. How much for it?
You're kidding.
I am. Look at you, learning to identify humor. That's character growth.
Well, you remain painfully the same. Do you want something?
Well, since you asked, I require... Oh, I hate this word. I require your help.
Really?
And truly, as you know, I'm a demon about town, a busy soul trader. My business takes me all across this world and others, but something is blocking my way. Someone is muscling in on the serpent holes.
Oh,
This
Volgrim, not your
invasion has
holes.
stripped me of my ability to move freely throughout the realm.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
The Stone Marauders wish to control the serpent holes themselves. One must confront these unwieldy beasts for the good of all.
That ain't gonna do it, Volgrim.
All right, but for the good of demons and horsemen, the serpent holes must be cleansed. And that flame hollow is the first key. As you know, I am unfit for such an outing, but you and your whip are so much more persuasive.
Why would I help you?
This has the makings of a mutually beneficial relationship.
I've heard this before. Still not happening. Ever.
Come on,
There are
don't you want a
treasures
cool
hidden away
upgrade?
in the Serpentine network. You clear the way for me. They are yours.
Might you be
You
interested
will
in them
require
treasure?
more hollows to traverse the network in its entirety. But it will be worth it. Unlock the passageways, lay waste to the Guardians, and I promise their bountiful treasures are yours and yours alone.
I'll consider it, Demon.
Ah, Fury! How kind of you to pay me a visit. I trust the slaying is going well.
None of your concern.
Oh, I've got backlogged
Your
dialogue
tone
then?
betrays you, horseman. You see, I was right after all, yes? You and your kin have been deceived.
That's no secret. But by who?
Surely angels are the most likely suspect. Wouldn't you agree after what happened to dear old Rampage?
You are not fit to speak his name.
No need
Yeah,
to unleash your might
typical
on
horse
me,
girl.
horseman. Look to those who would benefit from your failure. Your enemies are closer than you think. Take your time.
Anything new in stock? Hey, I can now buy slivers of adamantine. Flame Hollow Armor. Breathed in flames, this elemental armor increases the potency of fire attack. Bonus flame damage, extra damage reduction, and more souls from Shattering Crystal.
As you wish. This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Please take your time.
Limbo. Huh, I don't think I have... When have I been there? Oh, that's what Volgrim was talking about. Ah. Yo, Ulthane! Can you upgrade my shit? Man, these loading screens are concerning. Ulthane! Oh, hold on. Do I have to... Here we go.
Well met, Fury. Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we?
Okay. Barbs. Okay, so that's the whip.
Didn't think it was possible, but now you're even deadlier.
And chains of... I assume those are the fire daggers.
Didn't think it was possible, but now you're even... Oh, what beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that. Interesting. Good luck to you, Fury.
Yeah, there we go. Chains of Scorn. Inspired by the burning power of the Fire Hollow, Scorn takes the form of 2 blazing flails. Use the flames to dispatch enemies with violent elegance. Oh. Base form is whip, and fire gives me flail. Neat. Okay, so I can hold left bumper to turn the hollow off. That takes away my my other weapon. I hold it, and hit circle. Okay, so it is locked to circle. Oh. Immolation. Press both shoulder buttons. Temporarily engulf Fury in orange flames, setting ablaze any and all that stand in her way. Is that a wrath attack or something? Oh, here's my moveset. Okay. Right. Flash, cross slash, flurry, judge, jury, execute. That's the standard mash combo. So... Alright, Rude Awakening. Okay, so that's neutral dodge. Neutral dodge into attack. Chain Cycle and Killer Queen. Ripcord Plus, Air Initiation. Flipsaw. Forward dodge and attack. Crossover. Oh, I didn't realize I had Scarlet Strike. I didn't know I had that. Okay, so Thorn Flip, that's the standard dodge counter. Sin and Punishment is specifically forward dodging. That's the uppercut that goes into an air combo. Scarlet Strike. Hold on, let me turn off Flame Hollow. Okay, so that's the Wrath attack. Right. Ripcord Plus. Attack, pause, and then hold attack. Okay. So that is the delay comp. That's Unholy Exorcism. So, Flip Saw. It doesn't see. Left stick forward, right bumper. There we go. That's what I remember. Okay, so it's not dodge and then attack. It's dodge and attack forward at the same time. Very... Okay, you have to hit... So it's a hit... So it's forward dodge and then attack, like, during the initial frame. Because if you wait too long, it just does the standard dash attack. Chain cycle is just hold. And that's kill. And then I assume Killer Queen is that follow-up? Or... Yeah. Air initiation. That's the pull in and the uppercut. Unholy Exorcism. Follow-up on that. Razor Onslaught. Okay. It's a stronger version of just the stomp. Crossover. Whip crit. Press whip attack after any special attack. Then you can follow that. Then after using a crossover move, follow up to Unbreakable. Okay.
What would you ask of this humble man? Please take your time.
Alright, let's check out the Void. Oh, I saw my mouse cursor show up. That's not a good sign. Damn, this place is a lot more built out.
To structures of stone floating so freely.
This place is a lot more developed since the first game. Alright, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm liking this one more than I liked the second game. But that's admittedly not super hard because ooh, that second game. Strike the orb with a charged hollow attack while the orb is active to imbue it with power. It is now a fire orb.
Death wand of such creatures. The power to manipulate stone to their very will. And take on a physical form.
Okay. Oh! Fire damage will set enemies on fire. Causes them to burn for extra damage. Neat. Are you alive? No. Okay, so what hitting that orb actually do? Oh, I can jump up there. Can't go any further. Oh, it made the blocks move. Aha. Oh shit. Oh my god. Enemies are it's so easy for enemies to just chain together attacks and stun lock you. Like I just couldn't even get away from them. A good thing I set myself on fire. They didn't see that one coming. I don't know if I can read that, but I'll try. No! Different power needed for that. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, that's right, I have high jump. Phew. Thought I was in trouble there for a second. I gotta say, that high jump is... Items in there... Anyhow. Oh boy, a demonic artifact! These can be used to upgrade weapon enhancement. Ulthane should know what the fuck to do with it. It's becoming readily apparent I don't have a ranged attack to deal with these assholes. Oh boy, I'm angry enough to set myself on fire once more. Setting yourself on fire is such a cool power. Very underrated, I think. Like, I give a lot of shit to Illidan's Storm Rage, because he's a fucking bitch, but he could set himself on fire, and that was a pretty cool thing he could do. You know, I've been thinking about it. Illidan from Warcraft is kind of like the anti-Shadow the Hedgehog, where, like, Shadow the Hedgehog's cool, and we as a society were tricked into thinking that Shadow the Hedgehog isn't cool, that he's lame or cringe or whatever. But we have to admit, Shadow the Hedgehog's cool. But then you've got a character like Illidan, who has a lot of the same concept of, like, oh, visually, a lot of the stuff that, like, Illidan does and is cool, but, like, Illidan's so lame at the same time. Like, the primary motivation for Illidan is that the girl he liked was fucking his brother instead of him. Like, all his cool demon shit is to compensate for being a cuck. It's not healthy. It's very unhealthy. A lot of people suffer because of it. Like, Illidan's whole thing is that, he's a mage, like, he and his brother are Malfurion, they're like, oh, we're Night Elves. We're living in Night Elf society. But, like... Oh. And now the blocks are moving. Oh, I could have gone there. Instead, I went up here. I don't think is where I'm supposed to go. Like, Illidan's a really strong mage. And everyone's like, wow, Illidan, you're so good at magic. And he's like, yes, I am so good at magic. Me being good at magic means I should get whatever I want forever, and no one should ever say anything bad about me ever. But that's not enough, because even though he's so good at magic, his childhood friend, Tyrande, likes his brother Malfurion, who is a lot more of a normal guy, better than him. And he gets so mad about it. Just seething with jealousy. I don't know if there's anything else I can do in here. I feel like I'm missing something. Something I can do to move that block over there, or... Oh, I saw a block with another thing on it, but, alright. I don't know what to do in this thing. Oh yeah, Illidan's a big baby. He is the biggest baby. So hitting that raises this, hitting this with fire will this. Hitting this block will move that one over there, to where I am. Back. If I can... Oh, whoops. Wasn't standing on. So anyway... Warcraft shit happens, demons invade. And the demons are like, hey, we see that you've got some magic on this planet. We're going to eat all the magic and kill everyone. So the War of the Ancients happens. Oh my god! This is... Yuri, you need to stay on the block. If I... No? I have to, like, hit this at an angle or something? No! Yuri! No! Need to charge the attack every time? Yeah, because regular attacks don't turn it on. I was able to do this before. Why is it not going now? Why is this happening? I did it before. Do I have to... No, because it's trying to lock onto the orb. Like, the little fire things that pop out aren't, activating it. Oh, here. Okay. Hold on. Okay, if I use the lock-on camera, that stops the forward movement. Anyway, War of the Ancients happens, and shit's getting real crazy in the Demon War. And Illidan gets all huffy about it. Like, I'm gonna save everyone. I'm gonna kill, like, 100 people to eat their souls so that I can do big magic to fight the demons. And when he does that, a bunch of people go, "Hey, Ilden, that's kind of a fucked up thing to do. I don't think you should do that." And he says, "Who are you to?" And he gets really like condescending and defensive about it. Like, what else was I supposed to do? I had to drink those other people like smoothies to drain their power. I'm trying to save everyone by doing that. Don't you understand? Okay, there's another switch in that block. I don't know how to... How do I get to that block? Where is it? Huh, okay, so it ends up there. It's that one in the back. I need to move at least one of these so that that block is exposed. And then in a place where I can reach it. So people got very mad at Ilden for doing his big war crime where he killed a bunch of people and ate their souls to make himself stronger. And we're like, hey, Ilden, that's a kind of dickish thing to do. I don't think you should do that. He says, no, shut up, stop bullying me. Why don't girls like me? And then the demons go, hey, man. Well, I think your problem is that you just, you need more power. You know? I think if you had more power, maybe girls would like you. To which Ilden says, holy shit, you're totally right. I need power. I need more power. And he joins up with the demons, because they're like, well, because they tell him they're going to give him so much power. And then, so then Malfurion and Tyrande are like, bro, what the hell? This is so fucked up. Why are you such a loser? Very Virgil, very Virgil core. But, like, it wasn't even for a good reason. It's like... Like, he goes all Virgil because, what, a girl likes his brother better than him. No? See? Like, shifting... It seems like no matter how I shift these blocks, that one is covered up. So then Tyrande and Malfurion get some help from, like, all the animal spirits and the demigod of nature and all that shit. And they beat the shit out of Ilden, like, hey man, cut it out. And they destroy the Well of Eternity that was pulling all the demons in. And for a while, it's like, alright, we've solved the problem. Like, Illidan, we saved you, but, like... cut it out, man. He's like, okay, I promise I will be good. But he wasn't. Because Illidan took a vial of water from the Well of Eternity, the big, you know, magic pool that all the demons were being attracted to. That was the cause of all the problems ever. Yeah, he kept some of the water from that so he could make a new one. So he could get more power. So, a while later, you know, demons try again at invading the world, and there's Illidan creating a new demon portal and source of power to make them invincible, because he needs that power. And he's like, nah, though. Nah, I need it, though. Meanwhile, Malfurion has become, like, the very first, like, druid or whatever by hanging out with the nature god. So, like, Malfurion's, like, getting as strong as, as strong or stronger than Illidan ever was without using, like, horrible demon shit. And after that, and so they fight another demon invasion and destroy the second Well of Eternity that Illidan made. And they're obviously very cross with him, so then they put him in jail for eternity. And he earns the title of Illidan the Betrayer. And it's like, alright, you're going into timeout and you're never, ever getting out of there. For this fucking idiot shit you have done. And then about 10,000 years later, Tyranda's like, oh, we're getting invaded by demons again. I should let Illidan the Betrayer out. After he famously betrayed us the last time demons invaded.
This will be fun for both of us.
God, Tyranda's so fucking stupid.
As you wish. Please take your time.
That was the last place I went. Right, so Arcane boosts Havoc form. Excuse me. Anything. So this is just all non-physical damage. That's going to affect my fire damage. My magic damage during Havoc form. All that jazz. Like, all this stuff is about Illidan is
It
just...
appears your poor lost souls have found a purpose. Aren't you thrilled for them?
So even though Illidan's got, like, the cool demon wings, the double curved blades, and the horns and all that shit, he sets himself on fire, he's got eye lasers, all this cool shit that Illidan can do, it's all the result of him being a fucking big bitch baby that loses every fight he gets into, and is mad that his childhood crush doesn't want to fuck him. So it's like, It's similar to Shadow the Hedgehog, where it's got all these cool aspects that we are told are cringe. But, like, in Illidan's case, no, he's actually kind of cringe. I'm sure there's someone out there that'll say that, like, oh, but actually, like, this aspect of Shadow the Hedgehog is also kind of cringe. Okay, so clearly I need to hit these bitches at the same time. Oh. There we go! I figured it out. I am a genius.
Interesting. These chambers seem out of place.
They are old. Neither of heaven nor hell, to be sure. Early humans, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I'm a clever thing like this. Even I do not know everything. Especially when it comes
Yuri, you take so much damage! Like, wow, do the hits just stick to you, girl? Item above me, but I don't see, like, how I can get up to. Hey, it's them tiny swords.
Now.
Yeah, I need to get another sword to put in that angel's hands. Open the door. I was certain I'd be able to light that brazier and maybe turn something on. And oh, there's something up there. Up there. Looking for, like, holes in the ceiling I could jump through. Oh! A tunnel. Man, I bet when the horsemen have to do, like, a group assignment, and they're like, always yelling at Fury to crawl through the holes, because all the boys have... Their shoulders are just too big and bulky! None of us can fit in there, Fury! You're the only one that can get in the tiny rat tunnel. like... I mean, Death isn't as bulky as War, but he's still a really big dude. Like, really the only difference between Death and War is that Death is running around shirtless, whereas War is all decked out in fucking Space Marine armor. Oh, I want it. Nope. I'll do it. A fire. Ah, fire. Oh. Aha! Give me that. Hey, and she can use it as a weapon, just like War could. But hold on. Gotta do something to hit them both at once.
These crystals, sturdier than the others. Like...
There we go.
Why do I have a feeling that you see everything as a weapon, mistress?
Because you're smarter than you look. Statue.
Oh, that's the hint. The hint to the puzzle I had already solved because I had played the first game. Feels like I'm missing something. Like, there's that item back there I couldn't reach. It was in, like, an upper area. That I couldn't see any... Wait, did I go through there at some point and pick something up? I could have swore I saw an item in there earlier. That's obviously some kind of gliding thing, probably for another element power. Yeah, she uses that's how she picks up the little bugs, like basketballs. I keep forgetting I can do that. That's so much more, like, vertical mobility than I'm used to having. Hey! You motherfucker, were you stealing all the souls? Oh wow, I can really just go anywhere up in here, huh? Oh boy, a demonic artifact. Alright. Now I have explored to my satisfaction.
So, 3 swords total?
So it seems.
It's always 3, isn't it?
Pardon?
3 keys, 3 stones, 3 swords.
Rather predictable. No. I just hate when this creator takes shortcuts.
I'm talking about tropes, Watcher. Mistress, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, Fury, we gotta get you some better armor. Like, you can't be running around here fucking dying to normal skeletons like this. It's embarrassing, girl. Just, it really does start to read like she's got a fucking inferiority complex. When I'm thinking back to Darksiders 1, it's like, oh my god, War was like just annihilating skeletons like this by backhanding them. Like, she is absolutely, like, pissy about not being as strong as the others. Uh-oh. Glowing red, motherfucker. There we go. Or adamantine. One of them big fire guys. There's a sword in there. Oh, it's a button. Now I'm just starting to wonder if maybe my little analysis of the shitty little fairy archetype is going to start applying to Fury at some point. Just by virtue of, like, her brothers are just fucking big beef muscle monsters. Uh-oh, there's glowing red and black asshole. Ah, and smaller assholes. Drawback to setting yourself on fire, it becomes very difficult to see what the enemy— Oh my god! Fury! Fury, come on! Strife is a normal guy. Death is the extremely wide Orga. Death is the very wide Orga. Death is the fucking back... Like, oh my god, I keep getting their fucking names mixed up! Oh my god, Fury, why do you fucking die so hard? Why are you getting killed to a level 5 skeleton? Fury, come on! It's starting to get, like, depressing. Why are you getting owned so hard by skeletons? Oh fuck, 2 skeletons? That's too much for Fury! Fury can't handle 2 skeletons! She's got her hands full with a single skeleton! My god! Fury, come on! I gotta say, the power fantasy is non-existent in this game. I don't feel like I'm playing a Horseman of the Apocalypse here. Fury does not strike me as a Horseman of the Apocalypse when she's getting defeated by level 5 skeletons over here. God, I don't even remember, like... Cut her some slack, she got stabbed. I don't know! War went through a whole lot, and he was still really strong. Oh, right. I was in here. I was in here fighting normal skeletons. Oh, cool. Chaos enhancement. Socket enhancements into a weapon. For a benefit. God. Fury, you almost got killed in 2 attacks by a normal skeleton. Okay, like, this skeleton has a bit of armor and a large club, but like, come on. Fury, come on, girl! Why is it this difficult for you to kill a skeleton? Oh my fucking god! She just dies in 3 hits! He's just keep attacking and she dies in 3 hits! This is my highest stat so far, and she's still dying, like, instantly! Actually, there's an item down. We'll go for it. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my, bro, you can't just keep swinging like that. What the hell? There's skeletons too. Luminous visage. Oh, these tattered remains can be shattered in your inventory to acquire the power trapped inside. Shatter to gain an attribute. Oh, free level. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's 3 skeletons. That's too much for Fury. No Horseman of the Apocalypse could defeat 3 skeletons. Oh my fucking god. Like, don't get me wrong, I am having fun with the game, but, like... Does Super Code heal you at all? I don't know if it heals me. I'm pretty sure Chaos Form gives, or Havoc Form, I think it's called, in this one. I'm pretty sure you're invulnerable for the duration, but I don't know if it heals you. But yeah, like, I'm kind of being mean, but, like, it is genuinely kind of absurd how fragile you are when the game is trying to tell you that your character's one of the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, when it feels like she could get killed by just a normal human being with a gun. Like, I genuinely think that a dude with a shotgun could defeat Fury. If you just wait and shoot during one of her attack animations, I think she's done. Apocalypse canceled. They're down to 3 horsemen because one guy caught her while her animations were active. Oh, right, I went through there. That's what put me from the other. Alright. Oh! Interesting. You don't lose souls. So, like, the soul eater thing there is still there from the last time I tried fighting this guy. Now I can try and figure out whatever the puzzle in this room is. Ow! Come on! The gunk. The gunk I need to feed to my guy. There he is. Oh, ow! Oh god, skeletons! A horseman's greatest nemesis! Yeah, hey man. Yeah, it's been rough going, I know. This place is fucking intense. Let's get you some snacks, little dude. Oh, he just went and did that by himself. Did he see my example and just like, okay, if that, I guess that's what we're doing. Hang on. Ah. Oh, whoopsies. Sorry, little dude. Didn't mean to drop you. Okay, so I need to rotate this so that I hit the stored crystal whatever. To do that, I probably need to set this shit on fire. So, little man, food. Oh. That's taken way too... Okay, so hold on. The little guy went and burned the shit on his own. Does that mean if I... Oh, I see. He tosses out a little fire. And it chain reaction. Cool. Gotta clean up all these cobwebs. Oh. I get there in time. There. Nope. Right, I could go to Volgrim. We should go back to Volgrim. Right, I got a weapon enhancement. Okay. Unfocused Chaos. Oh, 1% of damage from this weapon is returned as health, and extends the duration of Havoc form by 112%. That seems quite strong. Oh, and I also... Right, I found, like, a doohickey that gives me more stats. Right? Yeah, this thing.
What would you add? This will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
Alright. There we go.
Do make sure they scream, Horseman.
There we go. We're feeling better now. I hope. Right, so presumably there's another like little side section of this dungeon here, and that's where the other sword is. Probably some other scary bullshit. I'm just saying, the whole... It was really easy to believe that War is a horseman of the apocalypse when he's fighting, like, groups of 20-something demons at once and, like, ripping them apart like Doom Guy, and has just, like, a single button press to just instantly kill smaller enemies. As he just, like, steps on them, or backhands them, or squishes them in his fist. And does fucking these crazy God of War executions on, like, demon titans, or slices open this giant sandworm from the inside. But, like, Death had a similar issue where he's, like, having to pick up shit off the floor, which is, like, that doesn't feel great. Like, come on, where's his signature iconic weapon? The Scythe of the Grim Reaper, and it's like, oh no, he has to just find shit from random treasure chests. This big club he found in a skeleton tomb is actually the best weapon. That feels kind of lame. Ow! And now we've got fucking Fury here, who is like, oh no, a single skeleton with armor and a big sword. This might be curtains for the third horseman. Anything else in this room? Does not look like it. Ugh, excuse me. At least getting charges of the Estus Flask back is fairly consistent.
Skeletons. Never even break a sweat against skeletons.
Girl, stop lying. Girl, those skeletons can kill you in 2 attacks. Stop pretending you're hot shit, Fury. I've been watching you struggle to fight skeletons for like the past hour. Girl who think you're fool. Is that like a door is that like a side area that I missed? Is there shit in there? Okay, no, that was one of the stores. That was one of... I feel like my ability to wait, hold... Is that like a sword that was already placed there by someone else, I guess? Okay, never mind. Overthinking shit. Oh, it's a big statue of a guy! Might not be able to grab the ledge while it's... Oh, come on, Fury. Grab the ledge. Oh, damn it. No, damn it. Am I missing something here? Like, why are you having so much trouble grabbing this ledge, Fury? I don't think it should be that hard. Do you need me to... Is it not a grabbable ledge? Do I have to go up this way or some shit? Yeah. No, go down. Back down. Want to go in here. Oh boy, more demonic artifacts. A lot of demonic artifacts. I've only found a single angelic artifact. That doesn't mean I'm, like, missing a bunch of shit. Cutscene.
Easy. Do you hear it?
This is not what we seek. Let us carry on.
Wait. The Maker.
Owe him nothing.
I know. I want him to owe me. Easy, child. Easy. I can lead you to others like you. Humans. Won't that be nice?
Nah, this is a monster child. Yo, shit! Yo, these fucking gremlins are throwing grenades and shit at me. Yuri, you lost half your health fighting literal children. Ah. A swing. Item. If I get to. Wait, hold on. Hold on, though. But how do I get to that item? I'm not sure I can get through that hole. I think that's one of them little windows to give you a little teeth that, oh, there's something around here. Better look for a secret. Ah! This is happening a lot. Like it's concerning. Like, what is going on in the guts of this game? That this happen- Oh! That this is happening so frequently. Oh, hey, Vulgrim. Vulgrim, how do I get the item? Ah.
These are definitely not children.
No fun.
This is one of them climby walls that I can't climb yet, because I need the earth power. Tripwire. Not gonna get me with that.
I sense these foul brats don't want us here.
Where are these kids getting all this dynamite? Ow! Ow! dodge roll through the concussive wave of the explosive. I feel like I had to run past a lot of shit and I'm missing things and I don't like it. But I'm not sure how much of the things I'm missing I can actually get to because I don't have whatever the wall climb is. Or, like, a ranged attack to deal with the fucking enemies throwing explosives in. There's actually a floor down. Throwing shit from above. Like. Oh, almost got me, but you didn't. I wonder if that T-Rex skeleton is going to be relevant. I wonder if this area having a T-Rex skeleton and being full of children and for some reason be connected to, the skeleton tombs is, gonna have any kind of thematic explanation. Even see there's a tripwire there. I could not see it. Oops. Oh well, I guess it's fine. The T-Rex is undisturbed. Where the fuck do I... Can I swing on those? I think I can swing on those. About 18 feet tall. I think that's bigger than 18 feet tall, man. That skeleton looks a bit bigger than you're describing it in your little in your little museum. What's it? Oh, dead guy. Like a dead angel. Think of it.
Duck, gimme.
Fury is really out here joining the ranks of,
What manner of hoarder do we have here?
Mistress, your talisman. Be wary.
Oh, this must be greed. nasty thing. Oh my god! Okay, I do get health regen in habit form. Health regen and invulnerability in Devil Trigger. Fragment of adamantine. Ooh, that must be the next larger piece. Glad I went back and checked it there. Ow! Fuck! I'm gonna be real, I'm probably not gonna be able to beat this guy. I don't know where the last time I saw Vulgrim. So, I don't know if I have a checkpoint nearby. I have no, Estus remaining. Oh, this is where all the shit kids were throwing stuff down at me from above. Wow, Fury, I can't believe you're doing air combos to children. That's so brave of you. This is it. This is how I get to the thing that I saw before. I saw this little hole in the wall behind where Vulgrim was hanging out. I was like, oh, how do I get there, though? This is how. Oh! Ah, shit! Could this be how I get back to that item I saw? I hope it is. Wait, I'm back here! There's the big man! There's Sloth! This is how... Oh, wow. This connects all the way back here to, this tunnel. This is the upper level I couldn't reach. Ooh, okay. That wasn't so bad. What's gonna try and jump me? I don't trust it. Another demonic artifact. Nothing is jumping. Suspicious. That dude is probably just gonna be sitting there the whole fucking time, isn't he? Like, he's just not gonna move. He's not getting out of that chair. I wonder if all these bug enemies are all his, and the whole gimmick is, like, as he is Sloth, he doesn't move from that spot. He doesn't do anything himself. He's got dudes for that.
As you wish.
Right, it was... drops down into... Okay, but where's that, though? How do I get that one? I don't see where that could connect. Because this is back in the children cave. The dreadful, loathsome cave of children. Like, it looks like there's a room at the back that's supposed to connect to, but I don't see where it could possibly... Like, I would think it's somewhere over here, but... I was just, like, in this area behind Vulgrim, and I didn't see any way that would connect back to there. Oh! Oh, it's here! Just up here. Alright. I got everything. Let's go fight Greed. I'm guessing it's Greed. The skull up there is yellow, like gold. That seems pretty Greed-esque to me. Oh, there's a Vulgrim spot right here. Checkpoint right out in front of the boss.
There wasn't much that the humans got right. But they did know art.
What?
Frankly, I think it's one of the reasons that the angels were so jealous of them. Have you ever seen one of those birds paint?
You're talking about art. Now. Here.
It's a museum.
She's just trying to make small talk. Be nice to your girlfriend, Fury. That was expensive, man.
Some people have no appreciation for the finer things in life.
Avarice.
Fury.
Yeah, greed.
Welcome to my hall of treasure. Unfortunately, you forgot to pay the entrance fee. Your life.
Take it if you dare, wretch!
All hearts must come to their inevitable bloody end.
So tiny under the big bag, it's hard to keep track of what his attacks are, kind of like the bug. okay, he's not taking a lot of damage.
Your heart isn't worth the hunt.
Oh, pulls out a big demon skull to use as a bludgeon. That's cool.
Even your death is not enough for me, horseman.
He just doesn't stagger on any of my attacks. And his attacks are really hard to keep track of on account of he's so fucking small. Also, it feels like he's input reading on some of these fucking hits. Like, I'm going... Like, as soon as I press the button, I'm seeing him start up an attack animation. Like, it's maybe similar to how I fought Wrath, where I just don't fucking attack ever, and just do counters. Like, I just dodge counter over and over again, which... Like, it works, but it's, like, a very slow and, I don't know, unsatisfying way to fight.
Will be my greatest trophy.
Come and get me! This ends now.
Finally, show.
You will fall.
There's a very Krampus vibe to our friend Green. Okay, and now his attacks have completely different timings when he's got the big skull.
All for racial avarice in time. Your glorious head is my greatest prize.
So whenever he's got one of these large objects, his attacks gain a lot of delay on them.
You will fall.
Give me your best. I'll take it. Even your death is not
Okay,
Enjoy your collection, Avarice. For one final time!
Bro, why you got corpses mixed in there? What collector's value do those have?
Do you know what that cost is worth?
One sinner's life. Who needs a museum when you can carry a collection in this?
Oh, Philistine.
Oh. Hey, man.
Welcome again, Fury.
It's not like I had a choice in the matter. Do you kidnap all your guests?
You would not be so disrespectful if you knew the true power I give you. Your battle with avarice proved you value your mission above material possessions. You are ready for stronger tools
Oh, cool.
of destruction.
This is the one that lets me
Another
glide.
toy for me to play with. You're far too generous.
The storm hollow. Use it wisely.
Luigi Thunder.
Why not give me all your gifts and get it over with? If you're so keen to arm one of the horsemen.
Be gone.
Maybe, but I don't know. Right. Stormful. Oh! Axe. Oh, it's almost like a glaive? Cool. Hey, angelic artifact. Oh, cool sword. Car parts, gold coins. Refrigerators. We got some busts, some marble busts, a turlet, some fancy bathtubs, sofa. He pulled a big demon skull out. Yeah, it is rather messy in here, isn't it?
By the way, I hope you don't take offense, Fury.
Yet I'm certain I will.
Yes, well, don't slaughter the messenger and puree his guts, as the saying goes.
I don't think that's what they say, Volgrim.
Whispers of your martial prowess have spread throughout certain circles, horseman. There are those who would like to put your talents to the test, if you wish to humor them.
I do not.
But if you did, out of curiosity or pride, or plain old greed like a normal person, say the word, and the serpent hole shall convey you unto the Crucible.
Ah, not the fucking
The
Crucible
Crucible.
again. Hi,
Good on the nose,
Riley.
isn't
Mwah.
As the furious horseman named
Enough, Fulgrim. What's in this for you?
10%. The demon's got to make a living.
I'm doing all right. I am actually just about to wrap up because I have tabletop in just over half an hour.
Consider it, or don't.
Ah, we. Crucibles now available.
Goody, this will, as you wish, take your time.
I will. I will tell you all about the tabletop when it's finished. That I can sell to you, Vulgar. All just upgrade.
As you wish. What would you ask? Please take your time.
Yeah, I might see about getting something to eat, so I'm not doing tabletop starving. But yeah. How's Darksiders 3 so far? It's alright! Although, like, I'm having fun, it's a decent action game, but it's definitely running into the same problem that Darksiders 2 did, where I don't feel like my character is a horseman of the apocalypse.
Well met, Fury. Aiming to lay down
It's hard to take Fury all that seriously when she's getting rocked by normal skeletons.
What beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that.
Hey, and I've got the next upgrade material.
Some of my best work. What beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that. Interesting. All right. Let's see what I can do.
Okay, so... Okay, so it has Angel and the Demon path that converges at balance. So, Angelic folk prioritizes lifesteal, where Demonic gives you more duration on Havoc form. Yeah, I pick one path, and then they converge at the very end. The thing is, it's so little lifesteal. It's only a 2%... Like, it's going from 1% lifesteal to 2% lifesteal. No? Like, it only goes up to 4% lifesteal, whereas the demon path is giving me, like, more time on the clock. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Lifesteal too, but the problem that Fury has is not... Like, I feel like Lifesteal is not the answer to Fury's problems. Because Fury's problem is that it takes only 3 attacks to kill her from full health on a weak enemy. So like, some of the bigger skeletons were just, like, killing her in, like, 2 shots. Yeah, true. I definitely get what you mean. Havoc form didn't show up at all in that boss fight. Yeah, let's opt for lifesteal.
Oh, what beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that. Interesting. Aiming to lay down a mighty herd, Terry? Interesting. Bests and blessings to you, Fury.
I wonder if, like, more people will show up around this place as I, like, find people, send them home. Alright, but that's gonna wrap it up for now. Lance of Scorn. Storm Hollow sends surges of calamitous electricity. Scorn, which is now a spear, shocks nearby enemies into submission. Fury can also charge and throw the spear to hit targets at range.
Make sure they scream, Horseman.
How does that work? I'd like to throw. How does that work? What button do I press to throw spear? Oh, here's the alright. Fire or crossover. Flicker. Crossover. Chimera growl. Oh, there's a perfect timing on the charge attacks for the element weapons. Oh, and I can use as a dodge attack. Wonderful. Neutral dodge. That's cool. Ah! Okay, there's a little perfect timing on the element attacks. Well, look at all these other movesets I don't have yet, so... Okay, and you can alternate the attacks. Yeah. Yeah, like, it definitely needs to lean more into, like, the DMC inspiration. Because... like, I can't switch weapons mid-combo. Like, trying to change between weapons in the middle of a fight seems kind of cumbersome. That doesn't feel like what you're intended to do. Don't have enough meter to do the special. I'll have to... I'll have to try the dodge counters for the other weapons at some point. Oh! Is that what they mean by a spear throw? I don't know what the special timing is. Fucking chill out, Vulgrim. Thankfully, it auto-saves. But yeah, it's It's definitely a decent action game. It's just, it's definitely not fulfilling that playing as a horseman of the apocalypse fantasy, like power fantasy, the way that Darksiders 1 did. War felt like really big and bulky, and the shit he could do is really cool. Like, he made sense as a character. Like, he had his sword, and he felt good to play. He had the good parry and the block and all that. Was a little bit clunkier to move because he's a big, beefy guy, so that made sense. So the other horseman they brought in with Death, like, Death is going for more of a Prince of Persia type vibe, and so he is like dodge counters only and all, and it doesn't work as well because when you relegate the character to only dodging and being fragile if they don't dodge everything, it conveys a sense of fragility that doesn't always translate well into a character feeling strong. Which, in some circumstances, it works. Like, if it's two characters that are both defined by being very agile and nimble, where one attack is all it takes for them to take each other down, that works. But in the situations, the scenarios that Darksiders presents you with, where you're fighting, like, hordes of big, bulky demon guys, or heavily armored angels with Gatling cannons, and, like, all these monsters and all this crazy shit, seeing your character, like, lose so much health to a single hit when their controls aren't always the most intuitive for dodging everything perfectly, it makes it hard to believe that they could do the things that they're supposed to do in lore. Like War, it describing War as, like, the one-man army and all that, that makes sense to me based on how War played. Death and Fury don't really feel the same, because, like, as we've seen, as I've been streaming today, Fury gets killed by skeletons in 3 hits. She dies to skeletons in 3 hits, and her attacks are super committal. Death, the Grim Reaper has to fucking rummage through the trash to find new gear because he doesn't, like, he doesn't have any stuff. He's fucking destitute. Just, it doesn't... It's a lot of things that this could work on its own, but in the context of who this character is supposed to be, it feels like it's not hitting the mark. Anyway, I will continue, because I did have fun with this. Yeah, he pawned his scythe off to Vulgrim for some reason, and we'll never know why. But yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna scrounge for something to eat before tabletop. Bye-bye. Good night. Kissy. Mwah, 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 mwah.